I gotta check my donks. Give me a second to make sure I got everything where it's supposed to go. Sounds in the headset. Mic is the Razin mic. Technically it's a Razor. I always say Razin. That's alright. See, what have you done all day? What happened to the stream yesterday? I got a little smashed. I had 3 shots and then I went to sleep. I have 0, and I do mean 0 alcoholic tolerance anymore. So I had me a nice long nap. Evidently my body has been craving sleep unbelievably much. So we're going to do our goals, rules, and blurbs. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to get right into it. You guys are going to join me for the anxiety-inducing everything as we load up our game. And I've been looking at my mod list. And I've been thinking. I've been looking. And I'm just going to let it go. It's going to do what it does. If we have to restart it, we have to restart it. If we can play it, we're going to play it. We're going to have to see how it falls out because I cannot. Ignore that yawn. I'm not sleepy. I have done nothing but play tablet games, eat food, and well, I didn't nap today, but I did get up to I didn't get up until 11 o'clock. So that's not a tired yawn. That's I've been on my ass all day and haven't reading the Xenogerm order. I haven't done a damn thing. Got one more day of day off time, and I got to do it all but cleaning up my room, prepping for D&D, which fortunately I don't have a lot to prep for. All I got to do is reread the thing on the tower and get the mobs in. So that'll take about an hour, and then I got to roll the flight, which is going to be fucking hilarious. I can't wait for that. So that's going to either be tomorrow or Monday, possibly Tuesday or Wednesday. It's always a hit or miss with our D&D because it's because we got people that have adult things that we got to do. It sucks, but it is a thing. And with these last couple of walls, we're done with this. So I can start getting the platforms in, getting our negatizations run, and start figuring out if we're actually going to invite the guys to come on in. The other base is pretty well protected, and the anomaly mobs can't just fucking 420 cheese it into our base. They can break stuff down, but they can't just they can pop in the walls, but they can't do much anything. Let's get smith flows. Yes. Down to the rabbit. I think down to the rabbits. Island is oh, it looks like Oasis is performing the surgery. Yes. So Island is going to be our vector 1 for the siding of blessing. So hopefully that doesn't interfere with. Oh, speaking of. Man. Already had some food today, and we got chicken we got to do. Up today or tomorrow. And I'm just really wanting a pot roast for some reason. Feeling pot roasty. Which means I gotta go buy the pot roast stuff. And then I gotta cook it. Which means I gotta get off my ass and do stuff. But right at the moment, oh, look. Yeah, I still think that looks like an Isaac back piece from Dead Space. Raven, who the fuck are you and why are you in my base? You're from Zodacom. Are you a guest? Yes, that's the one that got hit by got eaten by the lynx. Right now, their bio says that they're a quick sleeper, jogger, and slothful. Baseliner is nothing. So it doesn't go over their traits. It just overrides their, you know, their germline. So we're gonna see if I can get the same combo and not have the picky nose. That'd be great. But we're not gonna fuss. Also, I think the picky noses are cute. It's my colony. I do what I want. There we go. And they got a -10 need, but I mean, that is like, it should be easily handled. Tetrapod crash. Death in 6 hours. Who do I have that's close? It's hoping Julian or Sangria. Sangria's close. Coagulate and capture. Ah! Dude's name is Dong. Kind, delicate, slow, potent, neurotic. Social, artistic, crafting, and animals. So there wouldn't be a bad one. They're high mate too. High mates aren't great for that. Needs to be moved over a cell or two. I see a piece of floor, I want it painted black. Let's move it over just a smidgen. Yeah. So, does that look like a flaming hot mess? A little bit, but do I love it? I think I do. I think I do. Yep, Julian healed him up, and then yoinked him. We'll get him up over here, get him all done up. We could always use some body parts. And once those are done, we can actually begin building stuff for our ship. We know who we want to take with us. Should be enough to light that whole area. I move it strategically around there some. Let's move them over. And let's go ahead and get the cells down so the nuggetization process can begin. We also have, it's going to be an airlock. That is an airlock once I get those moved. I just need to figure out what I was doing with that doorway there. What's thine eyeballs? Ah. Let's see, making that into a building. Well, let's go uranium walls since I got so much of it left. We'll do a security door there instead of a regular door. Just because it's attached to everything else. And then I need a wall there. And then I could probably go ahead and give the orders for that to be mined, but not until that wall's up. Just in case. Just in case my people decide to go a little hinky on me. gotta check for lights. Because I know some of these have been destroyed. And I do not want darkness everywhere on my base. It's very importante that we keep this place nice and well lit. You're missing a light. You're getting a light. There's not a light in there. I don't think I can put a light in there, but I don't think it can spawn there in there either. Same thing with that. I can't put anything. Ah ha ha ha. I see you. Dark corner. I'm pretty sure nothing in here is dark. Everything in here is pretty much well lit. Any dark crevices hiding anywhere? Because when that overland darkness falls, it's gonna be a little creepy. But just a wee bit. And since the room size and the placement of these don't matter, we're going to plop these by the door. Evenly. I said evenly. But then you can make it out of me. One there. One way down here. Some of the opposite bits. And opposite bit. There we go. Excuse you. Excuse you. Why is there no... because I redid those walls. Why is there no... Because you redid the walls, Sia. Come on, get it together, chick. I've got some really bad news. A good friend of mine is not doing well. And you know how, you move and your friendships wane and falter. I mean, it's just human nature. Out of sight, out of mind, especially, when it's just the way shit is, guys. You guys know that as well as anybody else does. Everybody knows how it goes. But, they're on hospice, so it's one of those things where I wish I had the freedom to go up there and see him, but I really don't. So it's just one of those things where you just gotta let it go, which sucks. Sometimes you can't help. Sometimes people that were really close to you aren't that close to you anymore. You just gotta accept it. And it sucks. It just sucks. Alright, Dong, let's go ahead and get you started on your conversion. They really enjoyed their stay. Score 52. Only if I didn't have somebody in the hospital the entire time, that probably would have helped it out a little bit. Caster voice, self-tame. We'll keep it for now. Tattered Apparel, Mysteria. We'll adjust that. We got a lot of stuff over here to do today, and it's called issue. What did I call today's issue? Design something. Design time. Because we got more. Again, ignore that. It did not come out correctly. We've got more. I've got more room for designing stuff, and I think we're gonna take another look at this, and we're going to redesign all of this up here. I hate removing design plans once I put them in place, but those are no longer accurate. Because there are some things that we can do that I did not plan on doing before. So now we can go in and actually kind of, you know, plan that out a little bit more better. I still do want this area for the outside kitchens. Everything that's going to be generally the size of it, but I think we're going to shoot that up and we're going to move it over a smidgen. And we're probably going to take it up and over, probably like in an L shape. So let's get our planning out. Let's take it up and over. Now, fortunately, this is my Play Pretty base, so I can move those. I may actually do that. I think we're going to take it up and over in an L shape. It's not going to be the prettiest, but we don't have to. I don't need it to be pretty. This part over here is the functional half. And I think that cooking complex is going to be more than generous enough, because none of these buildings over here are going to have actual places to cook. There may be one or two hot spots where it looks like there's some place for somebody to do something, but no. Mostly it's going to be storage. And little bits of spaces of time where they can go out and grab stuff. Also, the dinosaur body is so janky. I don't want to... We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. So this gives me a bigger complex to work with. I think we're going to protect our power. Now, if I had my heavy things, I'd put them out here in the ocean and just let them go. But I don't know if people can land on steam geysers. And 1.6 is not a thing yet. And I can't plan for 1.6 in mine because I may not be able to use it. So, where do we want our main power supply to be? I was planning on putting it right down here, having it close to the base, but I don't know. No, I don't think that's going to work. I'd much rather have our actual detailed fields out here. And we'll have like them all like tiled out, like really good fields. And we'll probably wrap those up and around. I don't want it to be too ambitious, though. But we gotta have it. It's got to be a little ambitious. Got to be a little ambition, Mrs. Because I'm not planning on having the full weight of the Empire over here, but the colony numbers are adding up. Looks like we're holding even. Got 37. Yeah, no, we're gonna be holding steady and even with about the same amount of numbers of them. Buffalo Revenge. On Donkey. Donkey, do you think you got that, buddy? How many? Oh. You know what, Donkey? I think we're gonna pull you in, buddy. I'll hold these open. And we'll have you come right on inside there, bud. Donkey, move. He just got over his infection. Come on, Donkey, you can do it. Alright, Julian, are you up? Practicing martial arts. Alright, you tend. Haha! Woo! So that is why, ladies and gentlemen, we have turrets everywhere. Because I am constantly trying to kill my people. Alright, who I got? Angel. Can I get you to run in between those two spots, please? Well, now that he's going through there, I don't have to do that for her. She'll haul some things. I just gotta remember to... I gotta remember to close doors. Are you guys still manhuntered? Motherfucker. Alright. Angel. Alright. Donkey, I'm gonna have you pull up into here, buddy. I can't have you take any more damage. App! Shit. Alright, Julian's hurt. Well, he's deathless, so we'll have her 10 Julian. And then we'll cancel Sangria's work. Well, note to self. Aspen's just up there relaxing socially while everybody's down there getting their ass beat. I can't say I blame her. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. He's got an infection. Let's change him to the good meds. Make sure he's on prisoner. Gotta make sure Wolfen is on prisoner too. Don't want to accidentally infect them with metal horrors. No, no, no. That would be bad news bears, bear. But I'm Tish. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Alright, so that's done. We're going to need more than one. We're going to need more than that. Put one up there. Put one down here. Well, let's get a light. That one has a light. That one's doing the lights. These guys need more lights. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Yep. What do you do after you've almost gotten your ass beat by manhunting? Whiplow is listening to the world's most calming music ever-fucking-dently. That's fine. We all got hobbies. Evidently, mine is my game's ability to troll me. You. Put you outside. See, why did you move it if you're just going to move it? Reasons? Look, I never said I did any of this, any of it, in a rational way, okay? I am a fly by the seat of my britches kind of person. Well, mostly. Other than that, a lot of this is actually planned. This entire base is actually planned out, by the way. But from here down, all of this has a strategic plan, right? Like, well thought out, methodical, like, other than the decor, which is admittedly a little heckly-peckly, rainbow bright. The rooms themselves are like, I spent days, weeks planning this base out. Everything up here, I'm not so much planned. Is more of like go by the seat of my britches kind of thing. Including wall oracle. I didn't even know that I was going to have a wall. Until I needed a wall. And I was like, hey, I need a wall. There's a wall. I made a wall. Ta-da! Duck's joint. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and put a nip in that bud super quick. Oh, and there's a ton of them too. No. You guys, nope. Nope. They're adorable and I love them, but no, thank you. I don't need ducks on top of chickens. What are you doing out there? You're not supposed to, they're out there eating my damn shit. What was I doing? I was doing something important. Ah! Anomaly nuggets. Okay. Okay. I remember now. So, we gotta get some inspired trade on Oasis. Good on you, Oasis. Alright, so we definitely want some holding platforms. We want enough to make this worth our while. Don't mind the space, but we're going to put those to the front. I've got to wait for those to be moved. Excuse you. Who was running? I saw, Fade. I know you're doing stuff, but can you move that turret first, please, buddy? I know what that needs. I know what that needs. That needs more dingly bits. Floors. What was it? The salt green. And then it was left control grab. Oh, shoot. Forest green. There we go. We just needed some more dingly bits, just so it doesn't look all wonk. That should fix that. I mean, does it already look wonk? Of course it does. Looks like a kid's science fair picture, and I love it. I love it. Alright, so we need to build a Johnson Tanaka drive and smack it right down in the center when all the painting is completed, and we got to get the border done. That means we need some more steel floor. Paved sheet tile. Need another run. And then we'll paint it. What? I thought that was the one where we get winkly dinkly arms, but no, we got a spare oak. Social is just friends and acquaintances. All right, so the social doesn't transfer over. Okay, so we're gonna go bio. We're gonna name it. We're gonna name it KO. Koa, which is the opposite of oak. All right, Koa, welcome to the colony. And to be honest, she is a full colonist member. Because duplicates are just copies of our guys, and she's an imperial. Now, if they copy a native, does that mean I have to kill the native? Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna go ask my bro Chacho. Hold on. Be right back. Yo, bro Chacho. Hey, you're putting your... Okay, we have a consensus. All right, so natives. I can't recruit natives. So natives are anybody that I don't make or create on my map tile, right? So that's Blemish, Julian, Sangria. They wander in. I recruit them. I turn them, and I make them join my colony. All right, those are natives. Everybody else has to be born or created. No matter who that duplicates, that's a duplicate that was created on my map. So that's my baby. So even if it does duplicate a native, it's still mine. I don't have to kill him. I had to go to my brochacha. I'm like, oh wait, no, yeah, because I was like, no, wait a minute. He's sitting there and he's looking at me. He's like, no, because they're created. They're a duplicate. You didn't recruit them. They're on your map. All right, so now I got to paint for a couple of places. We've got to take that away. Take that away. And we'll see how we like it once the jittery bits are gone. That probably has to go too. Yep. Well, it already does look better. And I do like you can see the star peeking through the inside of it. But yes. Yes, that does look like a kindergartner do it. Am I proud of it? Fuck yes. It looks awesome. We need a little bit of... it looks kind of like a space squid. And nothing looks like a wiener. So, win-win. I love it. Okay. That's even better than a spaceship. Alright. I gotta move away. Alright, so those are there. Alright, let's get some more of these. Now, hopefully, and I did look at that. Look at that beautiful mess right there. So, have I fully researched the negatization process? No. Am I going to? Yes. Because there's only 2 types that it works the best on. And I've got to figure out what those two types are. We're just gonna... I was gonna drop a couple more of those in there. What's a little bit of a power drain in this base? What's a little bit of power drain gonna cost me? It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're making stuff. Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with it. Alright, Donkey has, like, just got the short end of the stick. Like, and let's check on Island. So, Island got the Blessing Xenogerm. Is he already up? No. And he got a piggy nose. So, I think they're adorable with the pig noses, to be honest. Like, I think it's cute. I think it's adorable. And once we go back to eating lavish meals and we're all good there, I mean, the moods are pretty stable. And I've got joy wires. Would I like for that to be a little bit better? Yes. So we may look at trying to get more Arco genes. And my persona core. It's gonna be nighttime before they get it. Oh, nope. Alright. Now we're just waiting on them to finish the extra bit of that wall, which is going to take, admittedly, forever. So while they're working on that over here, and I've got them doing a lot of stuff, let's go ahead and swing over to Costa de Sia and see how our crew over here is doing. Creek is still just... Baby, why aren't you asleep in? Creek, I've got you on the right schedule. I know I do. Let's take a look at Creek. Creek is on a night-night schedule. Send him to bed 2 more hours early. Go to sleep. Now, am I a little worried about metal herds over here? Yes, I am. I'm also trying to figure out why these aren't being worked on. Because they're out of marble blocks. Okay. All I have is limestone. It's probably time for us to send them a care package. I'm going to load up all our marble and send it. We've got time and opportunity. Time is it? 6 p.m. It's a little late to start a caravan run. So, Dong, you listen to me, buddy. You have your legs for right now, but that is not a guaranteed privilege. Okay? And it goes like this. You try to escape, we take your legs. Okay? Escape equals no legs. Stay in your room. Convert real fast. We'll put you in a crypto sleep and we'll may bring you out because you're a high mate. We may get you out for some of your genomes. We may get you out to be a housemaid. Because I can't let you sit. I can't let you sit in the crypto sleep without making you a housemaid, my dude, because then I get to sing the dong song, and I am so down for that. Like, just to be able to go, and where's my dong, da dong, dong, dong. Like, you guys know how fucking ridiculous that's going to be? It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. I think I forgot to tell Clint I was... What? By the way, it's Saturday at 6 o'clock. I'm streaming. I forgot to tell you. I was asking for advice. Like, did I tell him I was streaming? No, I did not. Like a fucking psycho. The Hellraiser pony's got me added on his Discord, and it pops, and I get viewers from over there, which I deeply appreciate. One of these days, just you watch. I am going to be enormously happy. All right, let's take a look at Koa. No. All right, so Oak is... What do we have Oak set for? Oak is a mining engineer. All right, so let's make Koa. They're good at warning, great at entertaining. 1 on mine. 2 on plant grow. 3 on everything else they love. Yeah. And then we'll move them up. And we got to get... Oh, let me find my notebook. Because, of course, my notebook is not where I left it. So they're a miner, so we got to do the miners. Miner, as in digging rocks, not minor as an underage child. They're like 34. Miner, workbench 3. One of them's on 2. 2 of them's on 2. All right. Okay, Koa. Let's go, baby. Let's get you scrumpled up, taken care of. Copy the plan. Paste the plan. To be honest, everybody should already have like 3 hours of extra time anyway. I mean, what kind of place am I running here that they can't have extra time for a little bit of meditation? They won't take, I don't think they'll take the whole time. Because a lot of them are like set to little obits. Alright, Koa, you are a miner, baby. You're going on paste meals, because of course you are. Social drugs, anything, you get to carry a 1 medicine. Kids, you still get to carry 1 medicines just in case. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. And everybody carries 1. Yep. Alright, so let's get there. Everything, and then No needs to go back down here with the night babies. Hello! I know it. Is my brotacho. Hello, welcome to the streamo. And then Koa can get down here in front of the kids. Right next to Oak. I ain't telling what in the world they got on either. Alright, let's get their gear set up. Hard hat, glasses, parka, apron, factory coverall. Hard hats on 2. Hard hat. Factory coverall. Glasses. Parka's on 1. Hand and foot. And aprons on 1. Make another apron. All right. That's that all set. And I need a perfect immunity that does not have the genetic depression attached to it. Don't mind the piggy nose. That's adorable. That can stay. But the genetic depression, I could always joy wire everybody. But Donkey, why are you doing? Baby, go sleep. You guys should be set to sleep 1. Alright, I gotta let them do what they do. Oh, because that's what we're doing. We're stuck over there until we get a care package. Now I do have all the marble over here. Yeah, I got like 3,000 blocks, so we'll be able to take quite a few. Hello, autosave. Well, let's go to manage items. So that is actually done. Walkways. Walkways is the next thing we gotta work on. Crumbling mind. Alright, so let's take a look at Koa. Take a look at that message again too, because messages. Koa has been experiencing pounding headaches. She can't seem to think straight and is quickly losing her cognitive function. Something has gone wrong in the duplication process. With sufficient technology like a Hillermeck serum, condition can be reversed. However, if not treated, it'll soon become permanent. So can we put you in the, here. Biogeneration. Go back. Crumbling mind. Alright, so we gotta burn a healer mech. I do not mind that. Healer mechs are a whole lot better than replacing like a shit ton of bits. Minister healer mech. Oh. Still waiting for those toe pickles. It was toe rum. Was it toe pickles? Toe rum. Hey Cages, welcome to the streamo. I'm trying to save somebody's brain from wandering away. And I know for a fact that I have healer mechs. Plant xenogerm. Is somebody using the thing where that is at? Because I know for a fact I've got a healer mech serum. Oh no. Am I at a healer mech server? No, I'm not. Maybe I am. I am all out of healer mechs here. That's not good. Okay. My air regeneration won't work. That's nuts. Dong. Dong took my complaint seriously. He's like, okay, I'll convert. Infection major. Yeah, he's about to get that. All right, let's put him night-night. We'll get him healed up. Wait till he's healed up, then we'll put him night-night. Koa, what am I gonna do with you, babe? I don't have a healer mech. Karma for no toe pickles. No! I got nose pickles. Hold on. I just added a thing where all my guys have piggy noses, but no piggy toeses. I have them. I just have them at another base. Well, I'll just send the other base to us. All right. I'll just send my other base to here. No, not toes. Noses. Nose. Cute little piggy noses. We won't be able to bring back a lot. You know, we might. Getting the Muffalos back, that is going to be a pain in the ass. No, they don't, no, nobody has toes. I have toe rum, which I'm actually, there is a way to rename drinks. I've just got to get in there, and I'm terrified of playing in the code on this game. So when I have a game that I'm not absolutely terrified to play in the code in, we will have toe rum. It just won't be this run. So there is a way to rename stuff, but that's getting into like Rimworld modding. And I looked, and yes, you can, because there is a rum, and you can rename entities and items. You just got to get into the actual code of the game and play around in the code, which scares the living daylights out of me, but it can be done. So, yes, tow room is coming. I just don't know when. And we got visitors, soda commerce thing. Good deal. Ah, start again. You said I added pig noses, but no toeses. And that's because they have no toes. That is correct. These pawns have no toes. Technically. Technically new. I haven't seen pinky toes being lost. I've seen fingers being lost, though. Left kidneys. No. Right fourth toe. I think that's a mod, though. I don't think that's an actual body part. I think it's a mod. You can't see them, though. They're invisible. Shit. Load up. Alright, grab. On Monday. It's 2 a.m. Grab Yep. Yep. Grab the healer mech. Alright, world. Caravan. Impy boy. Why weren't you on my caravan list? Why is it giving me Empire? Oh. Because I'm in the wrong world map. Because I'm trying to just sit an Empire from there. We need to go over here. That would be why. Yeah. No smacking for terms of services. Yep. Items. Healer mech. Let's take 2. No supplies for you. Yep.
Knock, knock. Hey, when you get me up in the morning, get me up in time to eat egg and a piece of bread.
Okay, so we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave before 10, so we can get there at 10. So what time do you want up?
I know. So make sure I'm up.
What time do you want up, Mama?
8.
Okay. I can do that. Oh, they're kicking it over here, getting all this minded out. Good for them. We also need another set of prestige, maybe. Oh, Monday's doing great on her prestige, and everybody else is fine for the moment. We're making everything we need over here. It's just taking a hot minute because I've got them doing all kind of stuff. All right. There's an imp. And it's going to do a fire skip all the way across the planet to our other house. All right, imp. All right, he's going to go unload. We'll get Koa all patched up, and we'll send out a care package team. And we'll send all the marbles so that they can start working on the doors. Ow. Mad Capybara. I think we're going to be okay. Pretty sure the traps are going to eat them, but we'll just check. Poor donkey almost got his ass whooped because of those muflos earlier. Poor capybaras. They are now snacks. There are no snacks for my colony. Alright, Koa. Health. Now, let's see if the healer mechs are showing yet. Do not want to accidentally euthanize. That is not a good thing. Imp, dude, what are you doing, buddy? You gotta unload your cargo, bud. Alright. There are plenty of random beds he can sleep in over here. I don't have to worry about getting him in a specific bed. Alright, now that those are shown, Koa. Anesthetize. Alright, this is really starting to piss me off. Why isn't the healer mech serums? Why aren't they showing in my medical tab? Fuck it. We'll do it the hard way. I wonder, because that's not the first time that that's happened. Or I can't find them on the... There we go. Alright, that's done. All right, so we'll give him a day, and then we'll send out another thing. But I wonder why that's not showing on my. It's probably a bug. It's fine. Next time we'll just have to dev mode it in. My favorite thing to do, but we'll do what we got to do. And from everything that I've seen, I don't think anything that I've seen can pop up floors. You really do have to remove floors. I mean, not even meteorites will pop up floors, I don't think. Are you trying to eat my glasses? Don't try to eat my glasses, silly kitty. Those are not for eating. Now, how much bioferrite do I have? I got quite a bit. So we can begin. Guess we'll start with our nugget floor. Bum, 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 bum. Bioferrite plate. 4 per. Make sure we get the doorways. Love how it says, you don't have enough. You don't have enough for this project. See ya. What you doing? Dreaming. Evidently, I'm dreaming. And my little mini vacation is over. I won't have another one until October. Which is fine. Alright, so now Island. Quick sleeper, jogger, and a steadfast. But if you go into his bios, he's got perfect immunity, ageless, gene implanter, which means that he can start biting people to spread the blessing. Super clotting, psychic bonding, very unhappy, heat tolerant, tox immunity, mid cell instability, and pig nosy. Metabolic efficiency is at a 0, so that means that he won't be any hungrier than he was before, which is great. So it's a plus minus some game there, and we're doing it good. Velcro, I love you, bud, but you can't be all up in my shizzle. You gotta go do cat things. Inspired trade on Princess. That's a good one to have. That's my faction's at. I guess I do. Inspired recruitment, inspired trade. Ah. Alright, so we're going to knock Dong out and take him to the crypto sleep. I'm gonna look for gray flesh. Because I'm paranoid. So no gray flesh yet. And the one place where we did have a metal horror was over there in Costa de Cia. And I'm still not sure why. Where evidently it hits both bases equally, which is fine. Alright, Dong is now asleeping. Carry him to a crypto sleep cabinet. He's not out yet. So the Elder is going to go knock him out. Thank you, Elder. More talent for our talent farm. Ray Wolfen is still in a dark psychic shock for the next 2 days, and then we'll start converting them over. Same thing, buddy. As long as you stay docile, you get to keep them legumes. You start being a problem, you don't have to worry about toes. You won't have no legs to have toes. Do want to take a look at Island and see if his genes were being rebuilt. An Island and them can go up here. Yeah. 1.9 years on his genes are going. So we can... Oh, I need to make a template. HouseMaid Blessing. Julian. Not. If we do this right, we might have enough. I know we've already got one ready to go. We only need one more for Macy. Pretty sure I got yes. Spire Trail and Iris too. Trade caravan, exotic goods. Okay, disconnect and Zotacom. Trade caravan. Bulks goods. Okay, and disconnect. So we got traders coming. We got two. We got Iris and Princess, I think, with inspired trados. And Princess should be back in the time it takes for us to go do all those trados, because we're about to go send everybody to Costa de Cia for a we'll run. Fortunately, a lot of that stuff is already there. All right, buddy, you gotta move, bud. Thank you. Alright, we really do need to define from the left and from the right what is what. Now we can't move our steam geysers like we can in other places, but we do need to clean these up some. Insulting spree on Creek. Creek. You're gonna mess up and get your ass beat, buddy. But some people you can't talk to. I do want to take these up and plug them and move them, but it's like once they're deactivated, you can't destroy them, and they're kind of stuck there. Yeah, let's get all that inside. You guys get a haul day. Did not realize I had almost 6,000 units of rice out there. Alright, and it should be morning time over here at Costa de Sia, almost. So I need Prince and Princess. And they're already up. Alright. Yep. Oh, he's got on his sleep. Alright, so world. Caravan. One away. Name. Prince, Princess, and an Impy Boy. We're taking all of the Muflos, so we can haul as many of the Brickhams as we can carry. Rumble Brox. 1360 is as many as we can take. Travel supplies. We'll probably add more blocks. Yep. Alright, then we want to make sure that we put them on work. That's Princess. And an Impy Boy. Alright, and they will do everything until it's done. Fortunately, it's not a long haul. We just got to sit here and watch them like be really janky with all the move flows. Well, now I know that's there. Now I got to get it, buddy. There we go. A little bit of cat maintenance. Always sit here and watch our guys play with Muffalos all day. It's a bit of a flash storm. That's over here. So we're going to lose a little bit of stuff, I'm sure. I've got a lot of burnables out here. Fire. Not my crops. Oh, Lillian. My crops. My crops. Oh, my pumpkins. Oh. Well, looks like we're taking all of our pack animals. Didn't think I loaded up the babies, but evidently I did. Oh well. Looks like we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Alright guys, start the loading process. Go, go. Run, run. It's like it's not going to take them long. They can load up quite a few at a time. Well, that's going to be the hard part, is getting all these muffalos out of here. I could leave all the babies over there. Decisions. They're so cute. No, they can load up the babies too. Saw a little baby with the pack on its back. I did find out that in Core Keeper, the game that me and Wicked have been playing, that the little monsters that look like roly-polies are called stroly-polies. They're so cute. My poor clean sweepers are going, what have you done? My poor hallways are gross. They're doing their best. They're slowly whittling away at it. It just takes, when you get up to this point, a lot of the end game is just hurrying up and waiting, and we've got a lot of end game left to go, guys. We got a lot of in-game left. I'm excited about it. A lot of people are like, are you going to get bored? No. No. We have so much left to do. There is so much left to do. Like, I'm barely breaking ground on Costa de Sia. I haven't finished the base in the Empire. I'm nowhere close. And we're close to 95.5% of the map over here. I've got so much left. Everybody, go and play and do cat things, please. Though we'll need to go. I gotta go refill the water bowl up. So we're waiting on them to get ready. So if you take a look, we've got all of this out here left to do. So everything inside Wall Oracle. That is a good start, but we still, you know, like that ship launch area, we still have to plan around it. Like I plan on having like a little rat farm out here because our ghoul staging area is going to be here. This is where our mechs are going to be for the mech launch area. This is where our ghoul army is going to be. This is where the rat farm area is going to be. Because rats will be very easy to take care of, and they'll be able to nibble on whatever we can grow during the summer and fall. And we'll be able to supplement their food with what we bring in from Costa de Sia. And we still gotta get all of this over here fixed. This is not, you know, in-game ready. We gotta get our pathways in. We're still removing water everywhere. We've got like a couple of that still gotta be removed over there. Gotta move those. All right, last run. Yee. That should be enough. That should be enough to finish the doors. All right, properly loaded. Yep, here we go. There's the roping animation. Now we get to I get to hear they're janky. We get to watch them like glitch all the way out of the base. And they're off to the races, folks. 37 Muffalo and 3 Colonists. And it's Princess in the lead, but I do believe she is cheating because she only roped 1 Muffalo out of 37. And with a blistering speed lead, she is going to be the first to make it off the map. As we watch Imp and Prince trudge along behind. Imp lagging behind as they leave a trail of absolute glorious mess in their wake. My poor clean sweepers. Good googly moogly. Animal filth indeed. Animal filth indeed. Merlot, just help. Oh, Amp's gonna lose his lead. I do believe Princess cheated. Princess damn sure cheated. Yeah, Princess damn sure cheated. She's all the way up at the top already with her one singular Muffalo. Prince and Princess are natural brothers and sister. Imp is a cousin. So this has sibling rivalry written all over it. Let's see how they handle the door. No problem for Imp. Minor break risk. For why? This speed is impeccable. 72%. Autosave, I love you, but you gotta go away. You're so... It gets right in the way of everything. Though, I admit, it's a great tool to have, but... Prince is like, okay, come on, guys, let's go. And they're just rubber banding. If anybody ever played like Minecraft back in the day when leads were first introduced, you guys will get like a total feeling of, okay, no, remember that feeling. Leads used to be buggy as shit. Finally, dead last is Prince. Poor guy. Alright. Bro, skip on Prince. Get him down here. He's gonna jump right into somebody's bedroom. Oh. Alright, so let's get them. Yep, gets this one. Wrong one. I do wish you could drag and drop those, but you can't. Might as well give them the big meditation time too. And undraft. Alright, Prince and Princess. And let's go give Empty Boy back his bedroom. Imp also probably needs a death rest. Has to work and work frenzy on Donkey. And then we need to implant the Xenogerm on Macy. Anesthetize first. Implant Xenogermy. As soon as I figure out who's got the Xenogermy. One, 2, 3. Believe it or not, this is the most labor effective way of getting this done. And they are putting weights on them calves. Get that holding, get Macy turned, and then that's all of our housemaids with their proper xenogerms. Oh, my little attendants in their rooms. Those are cute. And that's probably my notice for me to go take my break. It is. Let me go and redo their water bowl and I'll take my break. I shall return. And then we'll get all that starvation. Orchid. Go get you some food. Why starve? No starve. They've left an LMG. Nice. Alright, I shall return momentarily. Cat Sparkle. Streams room. Dude, you guys still have crunchies in your bowl. You guys need to go eat your crunchies. All right. Still on the tattered apparel. She's tattered apparel. Attendants, female. Attendants, male. There you go. That'll fix that. In just a hot minute, Sangria and Yulian need a death rust. And so does Imp. Buddy, I just moved your brother. I think we're gonna go clean house and leave everything but the chickens. I think we're gonna go send back the adult Muffalos. As bad as that sounds, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. And we're starting to build again. The dulcet tones of the tiki tiki donks happening. Is there a Thrumbo on my map? There's two Thrumbos on my map. Because it's open season, that's why. That's fine. Don't have to worry about our boomloops. Let's go ahead and start the culling. That's got to be on Donkey. Island and Donkey, okay. Alright, so we hauled all that kibble like now, like yesterday. It's good to see our food reserves are building back up splendidly now that we're all back on paste. We just gotta make sure that we're still keeping everything. Make sure that we're running everything efficiently. Looks like we are for the moment. Everything's looking good. Alright, then we're going to send them back over here and we're going to load them up with all the bioferrite. And just a few of the adult muffalos. We'll send the youngest like 3 or 4. Caravan. Prince and Princess items. I'm going to send them with the bioferrite. Animals. So we're going to send them with How can I tell if they're male or female this way? I don't think I can. I'll just send them with 2 of each. All the bioferrite. None of the travel supplies. And send. Alright, and then whatever muflos are left, we'll harvest them and call it a day. And then from here, we really need to get our infrastructure planned. Planned, built, locked in, done. So if that is not the definition of fuck you, sister, I don't know what is. So the last time, Princess grabbed one and Prince was left holding the bag. Now Prince was like, no, just take this one guy. You can grab the rest of them. That's so funny. That is so funny. I will need to get a haul urgently, but not until after they're done loading up, which it won't take long. They're just loading up bioferrite, and we'll get them out of here. I just got to make sure that I get their beds fixed. Prince is in the barracks because he's an ascetic, and Princess is with Bear. Princess of the Yara. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate the heck out of it. I love when you guys come and just hang out with me while we stream. No, thank you. Hearts in the chat from GK. Alright, Macy Health. Anesthetize. Where's my... plant xenogerm. Alright, and they should be ready to go. Princess, you asshole! She she did it to him again. She did it to him again. She's like, no, I don't think so, bro. You thought you were going to get the easy way out. No, 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 no. He thought he was doing something there. He did not. He did not. He didn't get nowhere with that. He got the short end of the stick. He literally won the short straw from there to there, but he didn't get anywhere else. That's hilarious. That is genuinely hilarious, and I love this game to bits. Where else can you find a game where brothers and sisters are like, yep, fuck you too, man. Fuck you too. So good. Just so good. Alright, and away they go. With Princess leading out her one. And I think it's the same one. It's the same one little albino one. That's so funny. So, since I procrastinated doing all of the adult things I've had to do in the last 4 days, that means my tomorrow is filled with all the shit I did not do in the last 3. Laundry, cleaning my room, getting my breakfast stuff done. Yeah, but, getting up at the proper time, which means I gotta go to bed at the proper time, so I can't stream past 11. Probably get off at 9. Yeah, get my everything back in order. And there's an Imperial Trader for a skip on Princess. Let's get him home. Let's buy her ferrite. Alright, let's get Princess back in her room. With Yar. My Prince goes in here. Prince. And then we have boys and girls. All right, yep. New lovers too? Ooh. Pangea and Rose. Okay, so we're getting new lovers over there in our colony. We got Clover and Imp, and then Pangea and Rose. Absolutely. And it'll take them a good hot minute to get down here. I think Almonde is the only one that can trade with them at the moment. And also, this way stops the dreaded, oh no, we've accidentally hurt our trade caravans, because bad guys will go up in here and get shot, and good guys just come through the doors. Well, until I get the secondary line put in. But though we won't, don't worry about the secondary line. It's fine. Don't worry about that, so we gotta worry about it. I've just realized that I don't have a marriage spot over here. Let's fix that, shall we? Marriage spot, right there. Oh, they're not married each other in some dingy corner of this base. At least when they get married in the throne room. At least we don't have to worry about the bricks out here. They'll be perfectly fine. There's my exotic good traders. And my books goods trader. Wonderful. I'll take them a minute to get over there. So we'll do this trade first. All right, on Monday, you're up, babe. Trade on Pothos. Some goose. Oh, why not? Styrofoam, steel, we're good. Kidney? No kidney. Yep. All right, and go over here. Iris is Inspired Trado. And so is Angel. Well, let's do Iris first. Iris will trade with Curry. And as soon as she's up, we'll have her trade with Sudocom. Not till she wakes up. Let's let her get some sleep. Oh, we got 3 traders. We got Gallius here. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, we don't have to deal with them. Where we're at 49 with Henla and 68 with Zodacom. So we'll check that again too. We should have plenty of stuff to trade up, and if I'm not mistaken, we're working back on getting our stuff. But isn't that? Now, I'm a little bit leery about sending one of my babies out to trade. Here, no. Costa de Cia, maybe, but I don't have any babies out there. They're grown-ups. Does look like that's done. We need to capture us some void beasties and try to nuggetize them. She's coming. It just takes her a minute. She got little legs. There's little old legs. Why is there a hole there? There's not supposed to be a hole there. Structure. Granite wall. There really isn't supposed to be a hole there. Alright, so we got gooses and a goat. They want to buy our boomalopes. We're not selling our boomalopes. Grab the plasteel because we got the money for it. Already have that one. Pain dull, slate, caffeine resistant. We don't have those yet. Smoke pop. Flash storm. Our metric ton of books. Oh, an architect eye. Don't mind if I do. Another insanity lance. We're good on the gold, so let's trade. Alright, and that was Hinla 58. So we need 42. Trade McCurry again. Gift. See what I have that they like. It's probably not a lot. It's hard to trade with them that $26. We're never going to use that mine screw. You're not getting my books. Could I ball in my library? Look, I know the irony is not lost on me that I could have sold all those muffaloes for a lot of profit over here. $38, that's close enough. Yeah, to 94. Perfectly fine. Alright, Princess is still asleep. We'll be fine. She should be up soon. And I have food down here, so yeah. Alrighty. Ray and Wolf is up. That's gonna be fun. We've got to see if she knows her manners. Power. Take a look at them. It may be time for another or we turn and burn them. We kept them because of the animals, because having animals and housemates are awesome. Housemates and plants are the shiz. Let's go ahead and deconstruct some of those. And I'll build more of these. That's been a long time coming, that's for sure. I mean, to do that for a long time. And I know we have plenty of cotton for that now. Starvation. Okay. there. We'll fix that little problem. I have 3 units that can go eat at, and 2 of them got empty. That one is still running. And they're gonna go eat from it. Okay. Really needs to be a doorway right there. Anything about adding that in a minute. Alright, using rams and a yak. Grab the pemmican. I always use some more pemmican. Duck meat, fox meat, orc meat. Cloth. Dye. Bearberries. We're trained with LaDonna. That's some epic soundtrack to just be doing some trading with. Alright. And then accept them. We gotta go trade back with them. We gotta do some pretty good trading there. Alright, so princess. $72, so that's $38. Go straight to gifting. And I love that because you can see them eating. It's great. Yep, pretty much overkill with them, but that's fine. also good. I'm going to haul originally for all this in here. Make sure we get all that hauled in well and fast. Toxic fallout. Where? Is that here? I don't see it over here, so that's probably over in Costa de Sia. It is. Okay. Alright, so first of all, and then alright, and then we're gonna do something weird. Bring everybody inside. Which fortunately won't take long because it's all right here. But I do need to close that in. All right, geek. That should mean that they can't get out. And then we'll put everybody inside. Yep. That means we need to roof this super fast. Oh, I don't have any granite walls here. That's right. Turn you off. Dune. Good news, that just started. We should be able to save most of our animers. Storage. Animal food box. Animal feeder. So we're starting the kibble run. I don't have any hay over here. Can't do that. I've got to make pemmican. Those want a whole pemmican. Details. All right. You guys cannot have 4 hours of meditation. HouseMaids. Drag and drop. There we go. Everybody go protect the chickens. Yeah, that does not need to be unroofed. We're going to go to about that in. Yep, we're just going to get that roof already installed. Is it cheaty? Yes. Is this siding is cheaty based? Yes, it is. Thank you for asking. It's perfect. Thanks for asking. Indoors. 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 All that is now indoors. Everybody is nice and safe. Alright, so let's get some doors. You get a door. It's supposed to be a wall. As long as they're inside for now, it's fine. We'll get everything all fixed up later. Make sure all the animals are in. Just missing a few chicks. Once they're all in, put them in HouseMaids, and then boom, shimalama, we're good to go. All right, down here. All right, looks like everybody's in. So let's set them to HouseMaids. Everybody stays nice and safe. The slaughtering has begun. And that is Macy. Oh, you're so cute. She's like bright blue. Hinla's visiting. Welcome, Hinla. And for once, it's not over here in the Empire. Alright, so let's go ahead and flows. Absolutely, we're going to stack up on our meat. And that looks like it is all done. So let's get these guys reinstalled. And we'll get everything painted up. Who's up? I think my Sangouphage are up. I think they're down. I think they're down for naps. Those are the good crotches. Fire? Well, oh, that's perfectly fine. And it's a rainy thunderstorm. We should be fine. A dry thunderstorm, I may send somebody out there to knock it out, but it's not. I do need these hauled in, though. Who am I going to send out? Who's immune? Make immunity. Clover and Rover. And I did go back on the last episode and re-listen to it, and you can damn sure hear that thunder. It was gloriously loud. Building unsafe due to roof. Yes, I know that's unusable due to the roof. I know. That's fine. This, getting the marble in, is definitely going to be worth a little bit of a little bit of exposure. And these two are immortal. And as soon as they're safe back in, come back in. Pretty sure there might be some left out there, but it's okay. Everything else can be left out here to rot. We're good. We're perfect. Well, while we're over here, let's get some planning in, shall we? Maybe. Let's go check on everybody over here at Costa de Sia. Chickens can have a good feed. Wood flows around and doing fine. Everybody else is okay. No toxic fallout over here to ooh, why are you red? 31, you're fine. That is being worked on. That's going great. Ah. I have one more thing to do over here. So, food binge on sheriff. Perfectly fine. Now, these I can't paint, like at all. So do we want to do a big bright red outline, or do we want to do like that pretty solid blue? Or do we want to like astroturf it out? Or do we want to paint it? I think we're going to paint it. Lion and Aspen are social fighting. What started that? Aspen slandered Lion's father's forehead. Aren't you guys like cousins? Isn't that your uncle? Teddy. Aspen, who's your daddy? Yeah, you guys are cousins. Idiots. I just don't. And the caution tape would be appropriate. Be red and yellow. Oh, I know why I was doing that. My clipboard is in the way. Nope. Wrong. I just cannot get over the ASMR on the paintbrush. It's so gross. They did all the other ASMR wonderfully, and the paintbrush is just so gross. Sounds like somebody's slurping. It's unnecessary. So there are some things in this game that are just ear scratching good. Like, it's just so good. Paintbrush sounds are not one of them. I mean, need another line to kind of. Oh look, it's actually gonna work right. I heard a chat, Doc. Drewberry's home, yay! My sister. Means that it's 9 o'clock. I need to get off here, and I don't wanna. I don't have to right now. You don't go there or there. Highway to the danger zone. No, but for all the other sounds that they got right in Rimworld, this sound they did not. The sound sounds so gross. I don't know why. Did somebody just like dial it in? Is that like the last minute sound that they put in? What is the paint? Did somebody put this sound in and did not realize they've never like painted anything in their entire life? Or maybe they just finger painted? Or I don't know, because that's not the way any kind of paint sounds. Unless you're finger painting. With like plaster. Or Play-Doh. Or slime. That's what it sounds. It sounds like slime. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Alright. Let me go say hi to my sister, and I'm going to play for another hour, because I can. Because it's Saturday night. And I feel alright. So I'll be right back. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Yarcode Nexus, no thank you. I'm not selling my base. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not selling my base. That may actually look pretty decent with the caution tape around it. Does it still look like a kindergartner goes to space? Yes, it does, and I love it. I love it. All right, so this is done. Ish. We're still working on getting more bioferrite, which means that I need to draw security for console. First, where? Costa de Sia, where I don't have the stuff to make it. It's vanometric. Well, how long do I got? 7 days? I can make 2 good bedrooms in 7 days. I could totally make 2 good bedrooms in 7 days. And all my people are inside. Yeah. Can I do them with good floors, though? Yes. Yes, I can. I know I've got the gold, or I should if I haven't blown it all on doors. And I've got 1 bedroom here. I don't have to make them fancy. I just gotta make them quick. Yeah. I can do this. I can totally do this. It's going to be getting the fine floors down, and I've got plenty of limestone. We'll have to rip them up eventually, yeah, but for right now, I need the venometrics. Technically, well, maybe. It's always good to have extra venometrics. Right, let me see. Still resting. Damn, Iago. Go wangly dingly arm guy. He is on it, buddy. He's like, I'm not gonna fail. I'm not gonna fail. I'm gonna do this and do it right. We are a little dark in here. How's our power supply? Oh. Plenty good. Alright. Cheaty map time. Bum, 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 bum. There are benefits to being over here at Costa de Sia. That's one of the big ones. We don't have to wait on stuff like smoothing. Floor laying, yes. I'm not going to cheat in floors. Not even for a quest. But smoothing? Our base beauty just skyrocketed, baby. Masterwork. Go, Iago. Let my wangly dingly arm boy go. Dude, he even put art on it? The furniture bears the image of Tony being knocked unconscious with cold efficiency. Tony's eyes are closed. The lower part of this image is dominated by a palm tree. Almost every shape of the image seems to be vertical. Yep. Dude, that wangle dangle arm, dude. Go, buddy. Yeah. I'll make sure my mechs are in the HouseMaids real quick. Yeah. We also got to name them. And our mechs go by food conventions. So let's get to it. So we got kimchi. Then let's do... Well, let's do it alphabetical. A. What's a food dish that's also starts with A? Apple pie. All right. Constructoid 2. A dish that starts with a B. That's my sister. Go. Gigi, food dish that starts with a B. Food dish that starts with a B. B as in boy. Raised chicken. Okay. What? Food dish that starts with a B. Braised chicken and cheese platter. Okay. Which together actually make a good meal. All right. So we've got. Okay. So we have braised chicken. Cheese platter. See who else we have in chat, Toes? We got a lot of people in chat. Anybody else have? Yeah, the slime bounce. Anybody else in chat have a dish that starts with a D? It's got to be food related and no dick jokes. Food dish that starts with a D for our last mech. Oh, we got two. We need a D and an E. I need two more mech names. Kitties. And hi, everybody. Unless I hit a certain spot on this new Twitch stream manager, I can't tell how many people are watching. And it doesn't tell me who's watching, so it's kind of like, yeah, I just guesstimate. There's people here. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's perfectly fine. You know? So much, I don't. All right, these guys need to be deconstructed. All right. We'll do deconstruct, and then we'll quickly cancel the ones we don't need. Okay. That's not the best way to do that, but that's the only way we're going to do that for right now. At least the doors don't require power. The lights will, though. We can close the circuit. Should be the whole of it. And then I need one line up here over outline the building. Up the interior. And then one to the center. So we'll connect them. I should power that whole complex. And this guy's already powered. Yep. Bangle dangle bits. And that's already run up through there. Okay. All right, Macy's up. Macy. She's that pretty electric blue. So cute. So cute. Alright, what are we missing here? We're missing wood. Are we out of wood? No, we're not out of wood. We just don't have anybody working on it at the moment. Oh, we'll fix that. And we're okay. All my people up here are safe. Hopefully revenge. My guys over here are not, though. It's on island. It's just one. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah. I only got him. Oh, no, you don't. You kill it, you haul it back home. So some of these I need to only put one cell in because some of these guys are dangerous. So some of them we only need one cell. Some of them we need multiple. So let's do ones in here. And that's the negatization. No, I think that'll be fine. I thought maybe I needed another run with another... I may. With another black line around that edge, maybe? Just to make that outline a little bit more crisp. Nice and crispy crisp. Got the steel for it. Does shut the building right up against my other stuff, but it'll be fine. And we still have fireworks going off. That's fine. Can always push that wall back a hair bit if I need to. Shouldn't have to, though. Wait a minute. No, they're all set to HouseMaids. Huh. Could have sworn that was Gert up there doing that, but she's not set to art, and they can't do art either, so it must have been Prairie or somebody. Or, not Prairie, but Aspen. Ah, that is messing up my flow, Joe. But not, it shouldn't be messing it up too much. I've got like a billion corn everywhere. See where you take it. Alright, so yeah, you are prioritizing those hoppers. Let's have you guys run on meat. Alright, so now where do you take it? On its lower priority. Why are you going low priority over this one? Why is it prioritizing that shelf over that one? Or even over this one? That one's slam full. It should go to that one next. So let's put this one to critical. Alright, we'll put this one down to preferred. That one to low. Let's see what you do now. Still down to the bottom one. Why? It's priority low. Why? That's a really good question. What is fucking up my priority run? Is it because they can't get to it now? Is that because that build made it unavailable? Nope. Okay, so why? What is messing up my priorities? That's a really great question that I need to ask myself. All right, so that's fucking up. Then I need to change my crop down here from away from corn to something else. Or from rice to something else. I have options. See, wasabi, strawberry. I'm good for the harvest shield. Soybeans. Seven, 6. So the pea plant is the highest at 12. $6.5 days. All right, let's switch some of this over to peas. Which is going to take literally forever. But if my everything is getting so mucked up in my priorities, then let's change what's getting hauled. And it's probably not the game doing that. It's probably me just being derpy. That's fine. I had rice on there because it was the quickest, but it looks like so rice is at growing time is at 3 days. Harvest yield is 6. Peas is 6.5, but a harvest of 12. So it doubles in a couple extra days. So we're not really losing out on much. Just a half a day growing time. I think we'll be okay. We're not a struggling beginner colony anymore. Alright, inspired trade, rover, and visitors from Hinla. Who'd we get? Guests. Ramon, Duty, and Miro. Alright, well, let's get all that cleared up and out of the way. Let's see what we can do. See how we handle changes. I just don't like the fact that we're not getting maximum We're not getting maximum feed here. I'm a little upset. Let's go. Let's increase the ingredient radius. I can't leave. Lion. And run that. And those will eventually get run up, and then we won't have any more rice in here. We still need some rice. But since we're not doing a whole lot of the intricate meals over here that I thought we would. It's just we're doing so much stuff. Maybe later game we could focus more on the luxury meals, but we're going to do that more in Costa de Sia, which I didn't expect. A couple of things that I just did not expect to end up the way that we were going to go, and it's not a bad thing. Just there are some things in this game that I did not expect it to go the way it did, and it's not a good or bad thing. It's just the way it ended up. So not bad. All right, so let's actually get some planning in, because we can always move these guys, and we are going to end up moving them. So let's get some planning in our bellies. Watch thine eyeballs. Planning mode ahoy. All right, so let's go ahead and get our, because we do not want, I am intent. Thank you, autosave, for always being there, but you're a butt. Gotta make that even. All right, so that is our new complex. So I want our main freezer to be on this interior line here, and then we'll separate out in parts as need be. But this gives us some more room, because I really do want... All right, first things first. First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. We're still going to have this be our main entryway into the big freezer. So the big freezer is going to be along this wall. Or maybe we put the big freezer on the bottom, so that way we don't contaminate the whole shalamalam. And just have our cooks run up. No, because it's got to be separated, because they have to come in and out. All right. So that'll be the freezer entry and exit. So we got to have double walls on the outside. And it's got to be enough. So all right, and then our main entryway probably be here. That's going to be a bit of a haul for our crop guys, but it's fine. No more than it is over in Costa de Sia. That's too big. I really do want one long freezer unit, so let's readjust our expectations. Because that'll right there will be our our airlock. And that'll lead deeper into the complex. So only people in here that have business being in here gets in here, and that'll be our main freezer area. It's long, it's thin. It needs to be one more out. So that way I have enough room for 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and a pathway on the side. So that should be 5 wide. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, so that is our freezer unit. All right, from here, we'll still have the airlock for the areas in here. Now, that is for fruits and vegetables and all the good stuff. Now we need the freezer unit for the animal processing. This will be over here. So we probably just need to cut and copy to here, because we still will need meat and fish processing. So let's copy that to here. And then we need to flip. Thank you, cat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Come on. You gotta move. You too. Alright, so if we flip it where it looks even now, then I lose some of my beach. Okay, pull it in. And keep it in line with what's already there. Let's do that and readjust. I do like a good mirror. And that's where this one ends. So we need a 2 wide. Alright, and that will continue. That lets us into the next complex. So we got vegetable processing over here, meat processing over here. Base is a little lopsided, but oh, both this trainer. Let's see, is that here? Oh, over here at the Empire. Oh, Blossom, you get to call the Mad Transport Company. Cows, bulls, donkeys, Oromakis, rat meat, extra chem fuel. Ooh, we're low Nutrimine and cloth. Is today the day? Are we gonna get some more far skip? I'm feeling lucky. That's a bulk goods trader. They probably won't have far skip. Maybe. Chocolate syrup. Oh, they got perch. Exactly what I needed. A lot of perch. Who doesn't need some good perch every once in a while? Alright, let's see what we can sell to kind of even that out a little bit. That's a lot of money. Beer. We've got beer. Let's give them half of our beer stash. That's all of our beer stash. We don't give them all, just half. That's a good bit of it. With a little bit of beer, with a little bit of beer. We're still sitting on 11,000 uranium after all of that. Well, let's give him 3K. Nope, too much. 2272. Too little. 2756. Ah, good enough for government work. Wonderful. So having our meat and our vegetables separated will be helpful, methinks. Another exotic goods trader. Blossom, you want another trado? Yeah. I'll take two trade ships back to back. Let's go. Like, it is Saturday. It's not like the sneaky Monday shit, right? No. Nope. It is Saturday. Alright, so... Did I just trade with the same people twice? I did, so then that's not over there, then that's gotta be over here then. Yeah, alright. Where I don't have near the amount of money, but... heart. And I think we'll pass. Nothing in there that we positively need. And they're working on the floors as hard as their little hearts will work. And they're getting there's ornate doors in as fast as they'll go too. So we may miss out on this one, but we'll have those elite doors, these elite rooms up and running in no time. Just gotta wait on the sucks that fall out. Alright, let's get our planet minis back up. Let's get this done. Alright. So those are the two main ways in. And those are the two corridors. That's the only two ways I want in is to go through the airlocks. Everything else is going to be locked up. I want the area where we do beer and alcohol making is going to be pretty intense, and we need a lot of room for it. So we're going to make that this big area down here. Because the ambiday takes some time. So that's got to be a wall here. Doing our walls in green. And this one also has to have an airlock because it has to be temperature controlled. And then it's just, we can have this as a big processing room. You can just have all of our guys like doing all the cooking stuff. Have it be like a big elite kitchen. Have these all set to like low and these all set to high, and only have one like little lifter bots in here. There's a party. Let's start a party. And we can separate the rooms out by type. It's not a bad plan. Which leaves all of this area out here for growing stuffs. Five days. Three raids at our current setup over here won't be so bad. We'll just have to see if the rooms are going to be ready. I don't think they will be. But at least we gave it a good try. It's the important part. Alright, let's get back to planning. Planning. Alright, so... could have multiple entryways in here to at least get to there, so that's a thing. I think I want most of our finicky crops down here. So let's take a look. Take a look. See how many things we can grow. Grow quite a lot. And some of the things we won't need to grow. Some of them we will. Let me get my... Beerus, you're on my notebook, buddy. I need that. Watch out. Move your butt. Move your butt. Thank you. Let's flip to a new note page for my Empire. Costadicia. Costadicia. Oh, it's a Costadicia. HouseMaids. New paper. Alright, so how many crops we got? First, we're going to look at tree types. Palm trees are wood. Lifespan, harvest yield 2. Let's see what it produces. No. Variety doesn't do coconuts, right? So trees, orchard trees, cocoa tree, lemon tree, orange tree, and bananas. Banana. So there's only 4 types of trees. All right, so I want the more finagly bits to be down here. So how much space we have down here total? $25. Well, that's got to be a wall. 5. It's 5 sections of 5. All right. I can go from let's black outline these walls so I know that there's a wall out there. Pretty sure I'll know there's a wall there, but just in case. Alright, so that's 5 by 5s, so... 5 by 25 sound about right. Yep, that sounds just about right. Now I'll have to walk through. Ah, I'll have to walk through the orchard to get down there. We can pull it up. And we can pull it up by 2. They'll probably cut through that anyway to walk through there, even if I have a path. They'll cut through that anyway, even if I have a path. Then let's move it the other way over. Let's move it other corner over. Move it other corner over. That should be more than sufficient for that. All right, let's see what else. What else can we grow? What else is growable? Because we got a lot of stuff. So wheat, wasabi. All right, so we need to put good crops, bad crops, because some of these we won't want to grow all the time. I don't see us growing a shit ton of wasabi. And it's got a grow penalty if not near water. Sugarcane. Strawberry, soybean. Rice and pumpkin. Potato, pepper. And I hate that the nutrifungus isn't a good thing. Pea and onion. Alright, mint is going to go over in wasabi because you can't really use it for much. Hay grass as well. Nope. We're probably going to need that in a separate colony, a separate thing. Eggplant, corn. Cabbage, beets. Allspice. And agave is going to be over here with the drugs. Agave, heel root. Tobacco. Tea. Tinctoria. Smoke cycoid. Hops. Double strand and cotton go with hay. And coffee. Alright, so we got utility, drug, crops, specialty. So
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 varieties of that. That's 3 varieties of that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9 varieties of that. Okay. So now we got our numbers right. Now we can start plotting out fields of a stuff and how big we need all of it to be. The suicidal beavers. Suicidal beast. Oh yeah, we can totally do that. I think we're actually going to go for the Seuss hammer and the plasteel. All right, so 15. 3 utility fields. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's no room for making it look pretty. Let's not do that like that. All right, utility crops are going to be brought into here. So we can have those out further away. Crops can be out here. They can go in here. And then we can do some... All right. So let's get... What do we want? What do we want our crop bays to look like? We want them to be pretty. It still is a resort, even if we do, even if we are growing our own crops. All right. Let's plan. So we know we need at least 5. So let's say we plan for a crop field of, well, let's go 11 by 11. 11 by 11s are good, and we have a lot of room. It also gives us a center point. So we have a lot of things that we can use in a center point. But if we were using a 2 by something, we can't use an 11 by 11. And I know we don't want to use the fountains for our center points. What do we got? What do we have? We don't need some lamps. Oh, we really don't have to worry about much over here other than labor. That's going to be a lot of crops to take care of, but we're also going to have Mechanitors and mechs running around like crazy. have in here? Bells were too basic. We always do like a piece of art. We can always do something in the center. All right, then we can do. So it'll be the ground. We'll always probably do the turf around. And we can do a pretty flower wall besides. So that'll be planning. Then it'll be the walkways.
Oh, you guys thought we were going to do basic fields? Oh no, baby. Not for Costa de Sia. We are planning out like the good shit. And then we'll do decor. Depending on where it's at and how it's connected. Decor in between all the cells. So like legitimately looks like a beautiful, beautiful base. So these guys need to be extended out both ways. Now I know right now it just looks like a big block. It's fine. It's fine. It's a big block. Yes. All right, now we take this idea, right? Idea. We have plan. Plan good. Plan great. All right. How can we make it better? Let's flip it. So 11 by 11, right? 1, 2, 11. How do? Pretty sure that's it. That's not it. All right. All right. That's still an 11 by 11. 11 by, okay, so it's still an 11 by 11, but it's on its axis, so we've catty cornered it. I don't know why it looks a whole lot smaller this way than that way. Probably because it's not an 11 by 11 squared, but it's still an 11 by 11. We would probably need to make it longer. Because I cut the corners off. Because if I gave it corners, it'd still be an 11 by 11 square. Now it's a diamond. Okay. So there's our 11 by 11-ish diamond. Okay. And we give it the pathways. Which are going to be hanky as fuck. No, it won't. If I make each one of the lines by 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I flunked geometry, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong here, because the side does not equal the volume. An 11 by 11 only has like, dang it. Okay, hold on. The Manhunter pack saved me from frying my brain. So, no, buddy, you gotta stay down there, bud. Alright, so let's go over here. Down to location. Alright. I'm actually gonna pull my people. And we're gonna give them a warm welcome. You guys. Beerus, no thank you. Come on, JC Streetos down here. I will never complain about a Manhunter pack again, even though I knew this one was coming. It's because I gotta go over there and figure out what the fuck I've done. Because it's not, I know it's not the same blueprint. I know that it's not. Because it's not the same volume. Even though something has the same dimensions does not mean it has the same volume. I know that much. Maybe.
3 out there that are just kind of hanging. I need them to decide that I'm a tasty treat. Come on, guys. Tasty treats inside. Absolutely not a death trap. Come on down. No death trap, all tasty, tasty treato. I don't think they believe me. I think they might know that I'm lying to them. Yeah, I think they might know that I'm lying. No. Okay. So yeah. So here's the mathums. All right. So I have an 11 by 11 square. Right. So I was trying to turn that 11 by 11 square on its axis. Okay. To turn it into a diagonal. All right. So I did an 11 by 11 in the center, and that did not do. So I tried to do an 11 by 11 on its side, and I'm getting a square that is way bigger than what I thought I was going to have. So it has the plan. All right, so an 11 by 11, all right, that is 11 squares. A diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's an 11 on the diagonal, but I'm trying to do it maybe right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. I have something fucky this way comes. Yep. I have messed up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 11. Okay. So, why is that so much bigger than that when they're still 11 wide? Now, it may be an optical illusion. So we're going to check it. All right, is it in cut? All right. Here we go. I'm hurting my own feeling, damn it. All right, so my 11 by 11 fits inside my 11 by 11 on the diagonal, and I'm hurting my own fucking feeling here. Because I know that there is math behind that makes that fucking shit work. But my brain is going, you a dummy. Because that's an 11 by 11. And this is an 11 by 11. But the math ain't mathin'.
The math is probably mathin', but the math ain't mathin' where I can understand the mathin'. Because that's also an 11 by 11. The little diamond in the center, that kind of looks like a baseball field. Yes. Yes, the right one is bigger. But why? If they're 11 units and they're supposed to be the same size and the same spacing wide, why is the diagonal one bigger? Is it because the spacings are not the same? Because that damn sure fits right in the middle of that. And that's a lot left over. This is why I like building in squares. Squares are nice. They're safe. They're easy to understand. And they don't hurt my brain. Though that is a really pretty pattern, though. Maybe I can do a little bit of both. Does that have a center point? That is a center point. Hold on. Brain be thinking. Count the right one from top to bottom, then count the left one diagonally. That is the size difference. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. And then this one is 3. Hold on. Alright, so that one's 21. So why does that hurt my feelings? Because that's not right. Okay. But it is a pretty pattern. Alright, so I have an idea. Because this square is boring, but this is not. So what if we do this? 3 ride paths around the whole thingy. Hold on, this is how planning works. And I just hurt my feelings because I didn't remember how freaking shapes work. Oh. I owe my sister an apology. Because I really did just hurt my one singular feeling because I couldn't remember how that shit worked. I'll figure it out a bit. No, you're absolutely right because that is how that works. I'm planning farm cells. That's where it costed to see it. And I want it to look really pretty. And if this works, then I'll take it over there to the Empire as well. For our outside farming area, but that I haven't planned yet. Alright. So I have a total of 15 prime words. A total of 15 prime crops. Right? 3 utility crops. And 5 orchards. If we do those as a path, and we do, as we do, prime crop in the center, hold on, I'm thinking. Prime crops in the center. Small bits of the utility crops on the sides. And then, flip. HB RZ. Oh, dang it. So that way we get a little bit of the prime crop, the utility crop. I'll have a bit of decor in the center. Decor plants around the side and orchard plants in the corners, or flip them. We have 3 crops per cell. It looks really pretty. Not very boring. We have pathways. But it doesn't like compete with right, I did that, but it was too small. That's what hurt my feeling, because I did the 11 by 11. That's how I did it at first. Because then it just really hurt my feeling. 5. So I did that, and then I checked it against the 11 by 11 square. I'm like, wait a minute, that's really small, and it was really small compared to this dude. So then I was like, well, wait a minute. What if I do it this way? Well, what if I do it that way? So I hurt my feeling because I got curious about what I was doing wrong. And then I was like, wait a minute. Damn it, I'm doing math. I was like, no. Not on my day off. No. All right. So there's that. It's not as horrendous as the colors are going to make it look, but that is 3 crops per section. That's dessert. Where? Oh no. Sobre casa decía. I got, why? Is that something over here not... Something over here not roofed? Do you just not like that area? One lone little island. Alright, let me get our guys back up and running. Better work. Alright, go back up. Alright, so that's 3. So if we mix and match, we have a total of, excuse me, kitty, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 plus 9 is... 9 times 3 is 27. 27 is divisible by 3. No worries. Dude, like math questions. So 9, I would only need 9 cells of these to make a decent run. Alright, so we're gonna put 9 cells of these. Alright, let's... First of all, we're gonna take it, we're gonna move it over here somewhere safe. So I don't accidentally kill it. All right. Too big for down there. I am going to have a real estate problem. At least I want if I want them in a line. Or maybe not. We're not doing the 5 wide wall because we don't have to. Nope. Looks like we're going to take them all the way across the top. That's fine. Our guys are just going to have a little bit of a walk to go back and forth to work. Just means that I need to make sure that we build a park area out here for lunches. We can do that. We can totally do that. I like little picnic areas out here. Oh yeah. Now listen. They can kill all of this out here. I am not concerned about that at all. Alright, that means I need to do 3, 4. If we do that, that should be enough. Not to worry about that wall. And that is right on, that is literally right on top of that freezer unit. Okay. And we probably can have the orchard surrounding that. And then that would make that down here the fishing area. You would probably need to make this here on the other side of the freezer where our animals go. Yeah, with as much as the area grows, like it can sustain a lot of animals just on the natural growth around here if we can keep the damn fires out of here. Raindrops keep thinking in my brain. I think that's the first time I've ever actually planned out crops that have like a plan. I saw I've been in Stardew Valley. Does it kind of look like a quilt? Yes. Am I mad about it? No. Because it probably won't look like a quilt after I'm done with it. Like all the different colors, it won't look. It will actually look like farmland. Oh, cool. Ray Wolfen has finally converted, so we can go and get them and put in the talent farm. So we need to do that while I'm thinking about it. I get teased. Alright, Real Wolfen, we're going to put you to sleep, buddy. Not the long sleep, just the really short sleep. We'll put you in a crypto sleep cabinet. Bum, 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 bum. Who's up? Aspen. You cannot do the dues. I don't know why. Sitting here 10:45 in the middle of the damn night trying to remind myself that fucking geometry exists. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Because I want my base to look pretty. We'll do something on a very much smaller scale over here. Like something in here. I was planning on doing like little crops in here, but I still need to clear all of this out. Nothing. Why are there thrumbies in my base? I mean, we got thermal hunt before we end the stream. Oh, it's been a haul. They're still not getting the corn to where it needs to go. I'm a little concerned about that. That'll be fine. And it looks like we got just about everything transferred over to the new stuff, so we'll see how that goes. I may have just, you know, torpedoed my base on the food stuff. I don't think so. Got 138,000 units of food. I think I'm okay, and we're eating nutrient paste. Alright, so Ray Wolfen is asleepums. Where did Aspen go? Tiger's up. Doogie hasn't. Now he has. Doogie's doing his best. Being his best little paramedic bot. Alright, and Ray Wolfen is going into the crypto sleep cabinet to take them as sleepy. No storage. We have storage for stuff, I promise you. Yep, I'm going to be sad when some of my pawns leave us. We're going to lose No and Aspen, Sangria and Yulian. We're going to lose some of our old timers, but for a very, very important reason. It's time for them to go and live a good life out in everything. Sangria, where did you go? I don't want to draft anybody until I'm damn sure that Nendo's ready to go take him asleep. Alright, so that's all my people to hear. I'm going to give them a quick draft. We're going to catch us some thrumbos. Oh, we're going to kill us some thrumbos. Nobody's carrying any little babies because I don't have any little babies at the moment. We're just gonna, what we got? Prairie, you need to run, buddy. Run! Not the vertical pulse, just the blinding pulse. Prince has got gear. Alright, so there's most of our guys. Let's go. Oh, that's not blinding pulse. That's invisibility. Awesome. Nothing says my colony is awesome like a good old thrumbo hunt. Oh. Did somebody accidentally get hit with that? I don't think so. All right. Yep. All done. All the thrumbos are taken care of. Nice. Yay. I got that one singular cell that needs to be done. Let's go send Sangria on it. Excuse you. No, sir. No. You kill it, you haul it inside. Lazy pawns. Oh, boom, loop has self-tamed. That's great. Nobody can go get it. And an Imperial trader from the Empire has come to Trados. Do I have an Imperial that has an inspired Trado? Don't believe I do. Just my Imperium at 100 still. Yeah. Himla keeps coming over to stay, and then they keep getting their feelings hurt. Who's pissing off Henla? Stop pissing off Henla. But yeah, GK's right. Whoever thought slime sounds were proper for paint is just gross. Don't do that again. It's not right. It's not good. It's not a good sound. It's not good ear noise. No, please. No, please, thank you. Bad sound maker. Bad, bad, bad. Grab some advanced. We're not making them for some reason. Cloth glitter world. EMP high explosive steel. Any good chain packs for me? Aggressive. Don't know in which context I'll ever use that, but I'll grab it because I don't have it. Nope. Gotta scroll past the books. Gotta scroll past the books. I'm perfectly fine. There's no books in there that I absolutely have to have. Mine screws, joint wires, knee spikes, cyclic readers. Archon helmets. All right, sell that for about $100. I'll take it. Sweet. Now, get one little bit more planning bits done, and then I've got to get off of here and go to sleep. So I think, that rain's so good. I think that is what we'll do. We'll do the crops up here, and then we'll have them funnel down in here instead of down here, and then we'll do our animals on this side, our fishing on that side. And I think for our animal pen, I think we'll have to just leave it wild. And we'll just put the good dirt down there and see what grows. Right now, nothing's growing because it's a toxic fallout. But hey, buddy, no, you're not getting any more, and you're not going to get any more food until you guys finish your dry kibble, dude. You gotta stop. You guys gotta stop wasting food. Food don't grow on trees, my dude. So by the time we get all the crops in there, so that's 8. I'm 1 cell short, but nope. But I'm only 1 cell short. I could do one more. I want to leave it a little bit open. So we may need to add some more infrastructure. So, and we still need to do our power bays. And I didn't want them close to the base this time compared to how we had them over in our other area. So we still got to do those. And that may be a good area for them right here. Have power base cell 1 and 2. And then leave this all open and wild for all the animals. So we have a lot more animals that we can get. We can have elephants if we have a wide open space, because the terrain will support them, but we can't like overpopulate them. But we've also got to use what we got. Fishing will also be a big benefit too, because we'll actually start, be using the, but we're going to be doing a lot of specialty dishes too. So that's the thing. Good googly moogly. I did it again. Another big base. It's another big base. It's another huge base. And this one's even more intricate than the other one is. At least for builds. All right. It's 11:03. I've got to go. I don't want to go, but I gotta go. All right. So plans, hopefully some D&D, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm not sure on the date. Got to get with my other kiddo and my sister and figure out what, when, where, and how, and who, and what done it. Tomorrow, I think we're going to just do adult stuff. Maybe I'll get on here. Hopefully, don't hold your breath though. I may just do adult stuff and nap, because I've got to go back to work. I'm not looking forward to that. Because I've come back after a 4-day weekend off. So that's always stressful. But it's a thing. Anywho, so thank you guys so very much for coming on and hanging out with me as we again creep closer to year 36. We're in September. Our kiddos are growing up. The Custodus is getting tweaked. The Empire is doing Empire things, and your girl still doesn't know how to do fucking geometry. Love you all. Have a good night. See you.